Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Have a great morning to everybody. My computer is on, so right now we've got the first group of drivers. The very first group of the drivers, it's of course Group A from the heat number 1. Standard, we are going track reverse GP, which will be, let's say, the most standard for this weekend. However, in the Group A, we've got following 13 drivers, which will be starting whole very long, I would say even extremely long day, when we are having 3.5 heats. You can find in the cards Pongrad Sparta, David Ilek, Christopher Lee Rijulier, Mateusz Panaš, Viktor Sparot from Czech Republic, Mates Brana in the red suit, Veldinik Damon, Sebastian Miller, Alex Mročko, Martin Němec from Hodonín, local star, Jan Peterka, Honza Peterka, Hodonínský Chuck Norris, Ivo Gurdak, and the last from the first 13 drivers is Mati Bernadovsky. So as you can see right now, we are in a 5 minutes run by the drivers heating the carts, and very soon we will witness the start to absolute first racing heat of the whole weekend. So perfect, ladies and gentlemen, even here in our commentary post we fixed some slight technical issues, so right now with Michael, he seems to be super ready.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm trying to watch everyone. I had a chance to be on track this morning. As I said, it is interesting. The grip is there already, and throughout the day I think they will be improving a lot, but on the cold tires it was quite fun to get into it, but I don't think that guys on track currently have any problems with it, what I can see.
So you were moving one of the carts?
Yeah, correct. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I really look at these. Everyone is so into it already. This is just warm up. I think we got to see some pretty good race.
Absolutely, absolutely. After a long night, guys seems to be very ready. We'll be fixing some slight issues during the first hour, but I think we are right now already done. We've got screens we can see everywhere. You can see the track, and guys, it's happening.
Yeah, and we can see that the guys are getting ready for qualification. Yeah.
Yes, so Michael, I just turned the light on. You can see, I reckon, the qualification times.
And it's on? We're on?
Yeah, it's the new one, the Apex is new one for me, so it will take a little bit time for me to get into it. However, it's looking very nice, like you can see all the names, the numbers, and of course, flash on the practice, so quite better than the previous one.
Yeah.
So there is going on to the front lap qualification. I just, for the new listeners, they are having one hot lap, one qualification time. So this is happening right now.
It is, and Sebastian Miller is the first one to start his lap, number 15. First times are there, yep.
50.773, Sebastian Bloch for UK. Fastest time so far by quite a bit. Then we are having 51.04, 51.19, congrats. Lonnie Damon, 51.04, 51.3 is the Tour Dragino. Second spot, Welding Cayman, 51.19. Congrats, Marta, Hungary. So these three gentlemen will be starting with the second and third position. Then there is a 2/10 of a second gap to Ivo Gurdak, he's from Poland. And first from the Czech Republic on the position number 5, Honza Peterka.
It's a bit surprising, at least for me.
For me, it's not so much. I was pushing for Honza Peterka at least 6th, 7th, or 5th position. But Sebastian, I would say, as we communicated yesterday already together, why in recent time? White commenting time from the hospital. So to all of you guys who are here, of course, we are red light behind. We've got the spare one.
And at the moment, the drivers are waiting because they don't see what we see. Are waiting for the race director to set them in their proper position and set them on their way for the start of the first heat.
What's perfect for you guys here, for those, let's say, heat limits, already watching live, I would say, I am not people. But for all these guys, we just top cards right now. And after that, very first race will start. Basically, the racing part of Czech Championship 2025 is about to start in 1 minute. Above my head, there is a second floor covered where the whole AE team is situated. Our professional audio visual PR contracting management. So guys are working on that. The live stream is already on. As you can see, it's quite good job. You can see what's happening on the track from the highest point. Also on the left side, you can see qualification times and the names and the flags. So everything seems to be absolutely perfect.
Já nevím, jaký je rozdíl mezi tím a dalším startem, respektive cílem a dalším startem, víš, protože když tady budeš, no bude to je další, jo.
Tak pokaždé navzájem to také zaprvu a hodíme to na video, jak líbí. Jo, teď určitě na mě většinou doskočí ještě, když je to nejimportantnější.
Jo. Just 2 turns, technically 3 turns are what it is to the cars today to start the first heat of CRKC 2025, and we are on. Green flags flying. Sebastian Müller holds his first position. There's some action behind actually, but everyone seems to go through without any issue. There's already first pass of the race. Matthias Brana losing 2 positions in the 3rd turn. Not a good start for him. So except for the first overtake, no change in order. Sebastian Müller leading the second lap of the race, following by Damon Velník 2. Pongrácz Barta, Ivo Gurdák, Jan Peterka, Mateusz Bernadowski and Viktor Sparhold. Matthias Brana doing first joker lap of the race and the championship.
First time starting from Czech team, Matthias Brana to joker lap, and he's right now absolutely
we'll see how that pays off, because it's always a bit gamble to do the Joker lap. We'll see if his undercut will work out. We'll see if Martin Emmets realize that Mates is not behind him anymore, because that's the main strategy for Mates, I would say, today, for this race. We'll see, but so far, quite clean racing. Everybody seems to hold position. Victor Sparhol seems to be big fighting with Mateusz Bernadowski, or stuck behind. That would be interesting to see. We'll see the development on that one. You see, you don't, but we see that Mates just got again back behind Martin Emmets, who did his Joker lap, so that didn't pay off for Martin that well. Currently closest battle is still with Mates Rana and Martin Emmets, two heavyweight contenders for this championship. Going in back-to-back, Martin Emmets watching over his shoulder for Mates Rana, who is still there. And Martin is starting to do defensive stuff. You can see now at the left side of the screen, this back. Mate is all over the back of Martin. Going into the first turn, maybe? No, there's not enough speed for Mate to go there.
Yeah, Mates, he's definitely pushing on. He's trying to find some sweet spot, but this will be very tough, I would say.
And that's what we want. We want some tough racing. We don't want anything to be what was decided or it is decided before. We want to decide it on track, and we want to see some nice racing. And Mates is now even closer, bumper to bumper, going into the... Yeah, Martin is going defensive already. And now there is a pass for Mate Rana. He got the position from Martin Emmets. Clean stuff. I think there's no question about it. So Mates taking one position up, currently running P5, although I'm not sure that everybody did their Joker lap already. We have 7 minutes remaining. Still a lot of drivers didn't done their Joker lap, so hard to tell for me. But seems that Sebastian Müller is still leading. Yes, definitely, with some comfortable margin.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to completely indicate who's on which position, because the Joker lap is very very hard to see everything what's happening, and you so far cannot believe fully the table. However, one more time we are speaking about the rules. As you can see, the brilliant, very fast shortcut, the choke lap. You can use it, and you have to use it. You're obliged to use it. Each driver is obliged to use it once per one heat, and each driver cannot use it on the first or the last lap of the race.
Yeah, interesting battle developing also for 8th position with David Ilek and Mateusz Banáš. Banáš Mateusz.
Mateusz Banáš gained some more meters, a little bit pulling away, just a bit.
Yeah. He took the gamble with the Joker lap. I think if he would have waited, do it later, would result for him to be ahead of Martin. But in the end up like that. We'll see if Mattes didn't lose much time behind Martin, trying to overtake him like a man, not through Joker lap. Jan Peterka and Mateusz Bernadowski also doing great on the track, getting closer to each other. And it is Mateusz who's trying to catch Jan on track.
Yeah. Still quite similar. Should be Sebastian Müller should be leading the race, which was I was betting on it a little bit because the previous year Sebastian was one of the fastest drivers on the track. Very nice result. As Michael said, 4 minutes till the end of the race, so right now it will get probably very much intensive. Here we are having also slight connection between Ilek David. Yeah. He's in the fight a little bit also. Honza Peterka right now, you can see him on the position number 4, which is quite nice start from the very early morning.
But I think we will see some development in the race because still Ivo Gurdak and Viktor Spalho they did not take their Joker lap. We'll see where they would flow into with space on the track. So the Joker lap, I don't know if you mentioned.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, very good, very true. That's true. So we can see that only one. Victor is just the only one who haven't used it yet. That's very nice. Well, great idea to see it from the right side. For the viewers which are having the lap timing online on the second tab, you can see it on the very right column. Oh, what's happening there? Oh,
Mateusz
wow.
Bernadowski overtaking Jan Peterka back in the hairpin, and the fight is going on. Mateusz now going defensive to hold on
Very
to
nice,
this
very
position.
nice, very intensive. He will try. No, there's no space. There's no space yet. Honza Peterka going one position down, unfortunately for the Czech Republic.
And here we see Mateusz and David fighting it on. Closest battle on the track on your screen.
So you can see in the back right part, there is a Sebastian Müller leading the race roughly, I would say, 13 karts, which is nice gap. Very nice takeaway. Pull out. Yeah, that's the correct pronunciation. So Sebastian Miller seems to be
number 16 in the tires.
Yeah, and we've got 1 minute till the end of the race. Sebastian, he's got quite convincing gap between his second Damon Welnick.
And still Victor Sparrow needs to do his choker lap, so I wonder when, because we are 50 seconds from the... now
oh, there he goes. Oh, not bad.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think he should be around place 6 or 5th even. Good. So you can see it's not easy to tell the position, because the choker lap is roughly 30 seconds faster than 25 seconds faster than the ordinary lap.
Absolutely yes. It's a huge alchemy. It's a huge strategy for the drivers. As we've been explaining to you during our first live stream with Michael yesterday, the addition of the choker lap. And that's, ladies and gentlemen,
that would be last lap, I think.
Yeah. And that could be a huge amount of points. Yes, this is it.
So Sebastian Miller winning the first heat of CRKC 2025.
Very good. Very good for UK. Huge amount of points. Full amount of points. And I'm leaving my friend here, sprinting down to hear some first answers from Sebastian Miller.
To complete the podium, Damon Welnick and Pongrad Sparta. So drivers changing us after first heat, second group is getting in.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to everybody. I'm having Sebastian Miller here. Very nice result representing UK and coming with full amounts of points. So, Sebastian, first time, congratulations. First heat of the whole 2025, first morning heat, first heat ever bar, and you absolutely fantastic first place. So, tell us your very first impressions.
Yeah, in the kart draw I saw I had kart 15, which was a favourable one, and it had good pace, so I was happy to be driving that for my heat. And in the 5-minute warm-up, I was doing good laps, overtaking top drivers and pulling away. So I thought that's, a good sign, ready for the hot lap. And then I actually had a really good hot lap and was able to nail it and get on pole position. And from there, myself and Damon Veldink in second, we just posted the Joker lap on the third lap, and then basically pulled away from the rest of the pack. And I think Iwo Gerdak was there on third, so yeah, it was kind of a three-way train, but I was able to take the win by 2 seconds, so it was quite comfortable in the end.
Perfect result. Very nice speed. Joker. Are you happy with that? We found out on that the strategy was nearly perfect.
Yeah, I knew that because I had the lead and probably the best pace out of anyone in the race, I should just get it done early and get out of the way, with there's no point in leaving it until the end. So just got ahead, started nailing the laps, and was waiting for the checkered flag. So yeah, it's a pretty perfect race for me.
Absolutely. First heat. And the best luck for the, of course, upcoming rides.
Thank you, Pella. Look forward to the rest of the championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sebastian Miller, the winner of the.
Meanwhile, we have Group B on track, leaving the pits one by one in some small gaps between each other, and all of them are currently on track. And in this group, some interesting names. Let's go by one by one. Alexandros Divitaris, Igor Tvorek, Ruben Bouten, Lukáš Buroň, Jiří Vocloň, Abdullah Rashid, Filip Novák, Jerome Adomako, Max Obdenkamp, Jakub Černal, Jonáš Svoboda, Šimon Vergzin, and Žigmund Gzil. Those are the races. Those are the racers for this heat, for this Group B of Heat 1.
I can see you, my friend. I can see you, my colleague. I'm returning back from the interview. Sebastian Miller, who took absolutely perfect weekend start.
Yeah, but we are already in the next race, and it's getting as interesting as ever. Yesterday was like losing almost one position because of we'll see, but definitely contender for a win.
I just forgot to say because it's way too late.
And Lukáš were doing his job,
Yeah.
quite clever move, I would say. Now
Now it's time for Lukáš to really push. He got one lap to do that.
I don't know if you see it the same way, but I think it was brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah. Lukáš was really close behind. It's a good race. It's not perfect. We'll see. Now we will see. You're going to realize. Now we
Nevím, přesně.
Ale mě urazí.
Ne.
Czech, Moravia. Rajitově, Karol Němčík, Nikolaj Dančuk, Michal Zionek, Patricia Bavor, Take out pay attention to Michal Zionek, who's looking a bit aggressive. The typical top one.
Unfortunately, to my knowledge, I received first one here after the second heat. It was brilliant race. So, Philip, thank you for coming, of course. What I would like to speak about your interactions after your first race on Saturday is the typical untypical
for Kart, and it is without any change. Just further back, there are no
baru? Oh.
So Group C.
I would say so, like turn right is very nice.
Who will be competing this time? Michael is on the way to his first interview, so he'll know how to do this one. He's our residential specialist in very foreign names. Grade 1 lane host. Yeah, I would say I'm giving myself 80%. That's maximum. Actually, it's a little bit better than it. Then we have Rada Belahuska. Much easier for me, obviously. Ivan Simoniak. Piotr. Now we got representation from Hungary, Tibor Tador Shaibekov. This one I can do it quite firmly and nicely because Tibor was attending the last Czech and Kart championship, so I can completely, of course, remember him, and the name is for me all around. Gregory Laporte. Bartomáš Temet. Adriano Nečko. Yeah, and the last one is Peter Olsen. I'm passing forward to my colleague commentator.
Thank you, Isabella. I'm joined by František Moravák, the winner of the last heat. And it was a quite nice race. I was watching the strategy of all others. I was surprised that nobody did overlap earlier because they were fighting a lot, or let's say close by, but then you stayed on the track till the last moment and staying in the first place with quite a margin. Was the strategy to work like that, or what was your plan? I mean, it's never the point to... is ready. And it's on its way.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, start. Hello, hello, and welcome. Okay, is on.
It's on. It's on, and I can recognize straight from here, without looking to the to our first corners, and looking like he's going to fight for the lead, for the win.
Yeah. Before for Kaiser George, leading race, if I'm not mistaken.
According to the line, you are correct.
And I'm correct because I know his name and I know how to pronounce it for the past year. Followed
Also in his league on the track because one of the drivers wearing some special suit, not the traditional suit for racing you can imagine, but let's say car speed. top three, you can get some nice interview with them. Yeah, definitely. And the last paper, Johan of course, also with it. So I think you, Paul. Thank you for the interview. And we have another race, Group E, E1, getting ready for their race. Qualified is done, both by Tomek Bernadowski, followed by Luka Kaulberg, and Igor Polak from Poland.
Yeah, I can still remember from the last year, and you said it absolutely great. It's Luka Kaulberg. Yeah. So, yeah, already picking up.
And slowing down for a flying start. Now the second get it together and looking steady, but that might not be the case in a few more corners. Wow. Cars going sideways already. This looks to be interesting because there are three lines waiting to happen first. Oh, there's a crash. There's a huge crash. That can happen. Anything can happen. Driver certainly okay. Doing the position out backwards. But it was and it is and now, but listen, it's still a long race. I know it looks like uncatchable, but anything could happen. Moving them still to make another team, and Igor Polak getting to the second position at the third corner. Luka Kaulberg in the third place. But looking like you fancy some fight. And during the first two lap, I believe, no, second actually, is Mateusz Jakub. Because of he is currently actually leading the race. That's a plot twist.
That's a plot twist, unexpected one. Yeah. We apologize for this rush team, but I think the material.
And deciding to do this. And now, little guy decided to do over it. Winning the qualifying for this one, followed by Igor Polak and still Luka Kaulberg didn't jump their first lap. And are separated by roughly 2 lengths on the first position. letting the faster drivers do faster because it wasn't supposed to be so.
say, really, it's good. Some high quality racing, close call, close contact. Samuel Vít, Jiří Svoboda, Jakub Pančsin, Zuzia Rozak, Ladislav Tomsa, Max Deskert a Alexandros Mlejnecký. Z českého úhlu pohledu tohle bude velmi zajímavá záležitost. Yeah, I'm passing word to my colleague Michael for interview.
To Igor for interview because I was watching him throughout the race with some nice lane, as you mentioned already to me when we speak. Igor, I think, or at least you were signing when you were driving that you want to go or you want to pass, or what was that? You want to pass or? That was clear that you definitely was not happy. What was going on? I thought that you at one point you may pass actually for the win because you definitely had the speed and you had a gap to do so. You didn't try to pass.
For me, I don't have any sense in that because when I have,
Still nice race. I wish you even better races and the win you mentioned because you said you are not happy. We're looking forward and wish you all the best. Thank you very much. Have a nice race.
Thank you, congratulations, and thank you, my dear Michael, who's coming back to our commentary post. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This, wow, raz, dva. I'm back, brilliant. So, welcome back, sir. Thank you. So, as I said, ladies and gentlemen, Group F, super close, super important for Czech Republic. Dámy a pánové, vyzýváme všechny občany České a Slovenské republiky. Jsme zpátky, výborně, ty vole, skvělý, we're fucking back. So, ladies and gentlemen, from the Czech language, a very important Group F for Czech Republic and Slovakia. Dámy a pánové, vyzýváme všechny české a slovenské fanoušky ke zvýšené fandící opatrnosti. Neboť na trati se bude odehrávat důležitá bitva. Kolego, máme tady velkou spoustu českých a slovenských polen. Je to největší poleno, avšak velmi šikovné. Martin Kraus.
Je to tak, jak říkáš.
So,
Samozřejmě nesmíme zapomínat i na ostatní národnosti. Je tam sice velká účast Čechů a Slováků, ale vidím tam i jiné vlajky. Polsko.
máme tady také
Francie,
tvůj oblíbený Louis Le Ligoleur. My colleague Michael is a bit better in French. He actually can speak by a fluent French English, which is really great. He will definitely perform a bit later. So I'm glad I'm having him. So yeah, there's French, there's Czech Republic, there's Slovakia.
And the warm-up before the flying start is on.
I think, Michael, we are not doing bad at all. From third position with third fastest qualification time goes our lock in the fire, Martin Klaus.
Let's wish and hope that it will be this close throughout the race.
Yeah. Oh, number 12, Reed Samuel, pretty far behind.
It's already hard.
Yep.
It's already hard, but look, Martin Kraus still at the third position.
Yeah, nice one. Also, with Michael, we would like to big thanks to our audiovisual and specialist social media team because we are back in the live stream. You can hear us again. Welcome, guys. Leading the race so far, Nikolaj Marsengo, second, Jakub Penčinsky, and from the third position, my favorite, Martin Kraus.
To second position, and Ladislav Tomsa also so looking hungry for some morning. Already 3 drivers did their joker lap.
Absolutely brilliant French, my dear colleague. You are a special local residential specialist for French. Yeah.
Decent gap to the second position and also some breathing space behind him.
Yep, I reckon it's definitely not necessary right now to take a joker lap for him. He is definitely waiting for better time and better scheduled takeover from joker lap.
Let's hope that he will do just that because at this position.
Yeah, completely agree with you. So far, nice position for him. A little bit gap from behind, a little bit gap to the front.
Okay, and some information from race director in the group B. 1 second penalty. So there was a change. I'm sorry, I didn't follow the name. Simon Magazine at 1 second position, losing the position, I guess. Yep, 2 positions lost because of the pass on Lucas Burak.
Yeah, thanks much to the race director's post.
But back to this live heat, which is Group F already. Still quite close in front. Ladislav Tomsa, who is 0.3 seconds behind Mateusz Stolecki. And catching, I think catching, yeah, definitely catching. Times are confirming it.
Yep, and quite firmly. By the way, for our viewers, this was first time ever this year race control entered into the results and make first penalization for not fair overtake. So first race control action.
And I got also information that Group E is under investigation. Noted for.
Oh, noted for. Oh, yeah. So from the tower, saying hello to the race control. Hope you are having good time, guys. Good time. Honza Peterka. Oh yeah. Let's get to the track where we are having Martin Kraus trying to represent us best he can. Yeah.
And he is keeping the pace with Ladislav Tomsa, who is in lead. So technically, Martin Kraus is still technically on the third place, but
it will be probably extremely close.
It will be close. Yeah, and now it's confirmed because Martin must have done his joker. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Just when we were speaking about, so still in lead. He's still now is in lead. We'll see the others doing the joker lap.
So enjoy the moment, guys. Right now, Martin Kraus leading the whole race. Of course, we are waiting how jokers will happen, but so far, Martin Kraus leading the race so far.
Yeah.
And still leading the race, ladies and gentlemen. Who's from Czech Republic? Maybe Mrs. Kraus down there. Make some noise for Martin Kraus on the track because he is going.
Oh, and now
so
overtaking here, right at below us, without the commentary tower box. And also in the turn one, nearly spinning. Leaders at your screen, no longer.
Dámy a pánové, pro Českou republiku stále zatím velmi potěšující informace. Martin Kraus, stále race leader, stále čekáme, jak dopadne Joker od těch, kteří ho ještě neměli. A to je v tomto případě Nikolaj Marsengo, Jakub Pečinsky, Max Tekret and Jirka Svoboda.
But my calculation, and now Joker left for the leaders. Right in, and wow, Martin will be challenged and P4. Passed by Jiří Svoboda. Is that correct? No, Max, sorry. Deckert or Detskert. My bad. So Martin needs to speed up, but he got the time, he got a speed, and he's right behind.
Yeah, some good old days of leading the race are gone, but still, Martin is on the third position.
He's fourth, actually.
Yeah, position number 4 right now, and hopefully we will send him the best luck to take some position.
Yeah, and at the pole hairpin, what I tend to call it, because there is a huge pole hairpin. He's definitely faster with. He knows he's local. It was clear that he knows the proper lane through there, gaining a lot of time.
Yeah,
it's
that's
up to him.
Absolute true, and I have to say that the bowl hairpin, I like it so much. Bowl or hole? Bowl I like much better. That's great. Okay, so we'll be using pole hairpin.
And now Martin got the space. No, but he tried.
It's not enough. Not enough yet. And there is pole hairpin.
Yes. And look at that. You see?
Again faster.
And Max is constantly watching over his shoulder. Look now. Once, twice. He's nervous. Yeah. Martin is close.
Okay, ladies, we've got 3.45 minutes to...
Now look at that. Look at how close he is. And look, Max watching it, going into the forest hairpin. And Martin is faster there. It's about the exit now. Going and getting closer to this pole hairpin.
Yeah, come on, use it. Use the power. Yeah, very nice. Much faster pole hairpin.
Yeah, and this technical section.
Again, there is bumper to bumper. Martin Kraus, he has got just 3 minutes to try it.
Oh, lovely. 3 minutes left in this race. And Martin got the time, got the speed, I would say. Leading duo. This looks like they have it under control, both of them, at least the leader, who is Nikolaj Marsenko, followed by Jakub. Jakub Panchishin. Now, the last spot at the podium occupied by Max Deckert.
Still under heavy pressure from Martin Kraus. That is again the same. Martin using his speed and his favorite sections right now, the technical double hairpin.
But Martin needs to pay attention because behind Mateusz want to join the party and the fight for the last podium spot.
And the time is getting shorter and shorter.
Yeah, lap by lap, but it's getting longer and longer for Max. You know it, Paul. When you are leading and defending, there is always a lot of time for you to defend. And look, Martin is close now.
Come on, come on,
Bump
come on,
drafting,
come on, come
going
on.
towards
There's not enough
Forest
speed,
Hairpin.
not enough speed, maybe. There is
Not
no room,
diving.
no room. They're too close. They're too close, Michael.
There was a plenty of room.
For you, every time, everywhere, sir.
Look at that. Look, look at now side by side, but this is not good
Now
for
we have
Martin.
to. Oh, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Mateusz Stolecki is
He
waiting.
knows it. He knows
Mateusz
it.
Stolecki is now waiting for the guy in front of him deal with each other, and he wanted that sneak pass, hyena style. Takzvaně na hyenu.
Ah, yes.
And he's joining. Now he's definitely joined in. So we have 3 drivers fighting for the 3rd position for the last step on the podium. Who will be it? Who will take the last step for eternity? Yes.
They are. I think I'm losing my hope a little bit here because it's super extremely hard for Martin to take it.
It is because you are risking losing the position in the end.
Yeah.
And now defending.
It's
Max going full defensive.
They are entering into the last lap, ladies and gentlemen.
It is definitely the last lap. Leaders are they are solved. I don't expect any change in the leading 2. But
Definitely not.
3rd position is up to grabs. Currently, with one hand on the podium, last step of the podium is Max. But Martin won't give up.
He's
certainly
got last 7 turns for him to try something, but I believe there is no space, no speed to do it.
I mean, you have to do it. You have to be hungry
You have
for
to
that.
send it.
You have to send it. But
Send
Martin going defensive already. So
Yeah.
I think he wants to settle for his
he's
for his
taking
position.
the
And
placement for
look, Ladislav Tomsa also joined the party.
whoa.
Nice.
Yeah, he's taking the 4th position.
Mateusz wanted to try it in the penultimate corner, technically second to penultimate corner. In the end, he held his position.
I think it was clever. It was
clever. They had to.
took 4th position, yeah.
The guys have to think about the championship. In the end, it is not only one race, and with the position they have, they can
Absolutely.
more to lose than to gain.
Absolutely. Plus, position number 4, it's quite good in this very hard field. So we've got Marchenko first. Pancic second. Tekret coming on the bronze plate. Number 4 going to Kraus from Czech Republic. Stolecki. Number 5 Poland. Tomsa. 6th position again to Czech Republic. Jirka Svoboda. 7. místo. Také pro nás. Tomáš Holek, 8. místo. Dámy a pánové, intenzivní, velmi intenzivní. A on the position number 9, we've got Zuzana Rožák.
I'm not sure that we already seen.
I saw
any
her
other. No, I mean on track.
on track.
Today.
No, that's the first time on track to her, and I saw her, and it is good. I mean, of course, the driving.
Of course, yeah.
Obviously.
But
So
we still have some women left to race. I'm not sure. Let me check my notes.
Yeah.
Your notes.
my notes definitely. Meanwhile, on the live stream, you can see the live upcoming takeoff from the driver changes. They are leaving, and the group is going into the cart.
And yeah, once the graphic change, we will see another race in the group.
Yeah,
and it is a local hero, I would say.
Some say that she will be the fastest from the Czech Republic women team. Some say. Is it true?
Well,
We cannot know.
we will find out.
However,
Because she just turned on the track You may not see it yet, but we already do. And it is Nicole Protivova.
Yeah, and some say that she's been sleeping 9 hours to get a perfect result.
Lovely.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, carts being heated up. Maybe Michael, if you want one more time, can show the drivers coming into the carts. Yeah, perfect, perfect. So you guys can see the track regarding the Group G. Mateusz Matis, one of the fastest. Eliano De Vos, very fast driver. Paula Dalatowska also, another lady. Arno, oh, this is quite complicated. Arno Warszawa. Marcin Leshinsky, of course. Lennox Langnickel. Adam Palik, Kevin Schwetz, Kaspian Čirzik. Nicole Protivova will be representing the Czech Republic. Morgan Lepila, Daniel Markovic, and Olgierd Stavitsky. Olgierd Stavitsky, this is, I think, for the very first time, his attendance on this championship.
Není, ty vole, to nemá cenu.
Okay, so Michael, we definitely have not expected this qualification result. However,
Well, yes.
However,
no.
yeah, we've been wishing for slightly faster times for Nicole Protivova, so probably she was sleeping not 9 but 7, and
The sun is gone for like 20 seconds.
yeah,
No worries.
that's really good. However, Nicole then will have to be faster during the race to prove herself, maybe. And now we are getting instructions from the race control to control the carts. Maybe there is a slight mistake in grid. Yeah, in the order of the grid. So one last fast check from race control. And of course, the guys from the Czech Republic wish very good luck to Kevin Schwetz and Nicole Protivova. Again, quite heavy Poland influence in this round, in this qualification G. And one representative from Hungary, Adam Palik. Very nice, very fast time. Fastest time, 51.449.
And here we go. Here we go for the warm-up before the flying start again. And I don't know what to expect from this group.
You are completely right. I can remember from the, of course, previous year that Eliana was quite fast. Previous year, Nicole Protivova also, but
Look,
based on the qualification, we now know Adam Palik is new. Adam Palik is new, so
He seems fast
and he
because
seems
he's
to be
first.
super fast.
Last corner, last actual corner before the race starts, and green flag is flying. And nice. All getting through the, there is some action side. Big crash.
Absolute mayhem.
Big crash.
Absolute
Big crash.
mayhem
Restart.
happened.
We have information. Restart. Red flag, and it will be restarted.
Absolute, yeah. We are receiving
Restarted.
interesting information. It was instant takeoff from race control.
And it was totally instant. Yeah.
Mayhem happened. Mayhem happened. Race control restarting the race, ladies and gentlemen. Race control in the action. You can see their head by the sun glowing, and the black matter coming from the race control to the track. So we lost 20 seconds of our lives.
Ooh. You see, I just saw. I don't know what to expect from this group.
Yeah.
So I guess we should expect this.
You were right. You were right. When we will have no doubt, it will be mayhem and race control stepping into action.
And at least I know I can say what to expect. Let's restart. Let's restart. I think I know what to expect now from the group. So pay attention. Turn 2, mayhem will happen again.
We are ego sharp. Race control, ego sharp. So let us see, guys, this group. Gee, what will happen?
Adam Palik leading them again, going quite fast for a flying lap. Green flag is out, and they go. Here they go.
Yeah.
First turn clean, second turn
This time,
kind of clean,
much better this time.
like
Very clean.
100%
Yep,
better than
yeah.
last time around.
Absolute clearness. Pretty nice.
Adam Palik leading them throughout the first section, getting into the second sector towards Forest Hairpin. And first signs of cooperation from Daniel Markiewicz, signing that he would like to go forward means let's go. Yes, see again. Oh, sorry, it's Caspian. Caspian signing to go forward. Marcin Leschinski. Oh, and here we have first overtakes in the last corner of technical section.
Yep.
Clouds covering our sun.
first
Nicole
joker, yep.
Protivolav. Was it? Sorry, that's not Nicole. That's just the same helmet.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's the first joker.
Leno.
No,
Daniel Markiewicz. That was a clever move.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think there should be more clever moves. Number 13,
Yeah.
Leno Lanetskel should.
I would do an absolute same if I were on the
Nicole,
track.
sorry, yeah.
Absolute same.
I'm surprised.
Instant joker, yeah.
For me, it's surprising.
Yeah.
Not many drivers doing joker laps. Look how close they run, and no joker. This
Absolutely.
should be advantage to them.
Mates Verana performed the same strategy during the first race, and I would do an absolute same.
Yep. In the end, it wasn't good for them, but look. Yes, now Nicole going into the. Now it's proper Nicole going into the joker lap. That was a clever. So, and Daniel Markiewicz, Nicole Protivova, Kevin Schwetz leading the race. Now they need to push to get some of their the advantage of the joker lap and get some time. Catch up what they did not catch up at qualifying.
Overtake.
Action.
Now plus one. Arno Warszawa.
Nice.
Well done.
Nice overtake in the technical section.
Very good.
And still only 3 drivers did the joker lap, so advantage on those who did because the pack is still still close by. Everyone running next to each other. Surprising for me. Kevin Schwetz touching the inside tire at the end of the technical section. Technically leading, Adam Palik still leading. Behind Mateusz Matis with 1.5 car length gap. Further down, gaps are bigger except for I think Caspian is nearby Martin, right?
Yeah. And so far, ladies and gentlemen, 2 jokers used. The rest of the field, yeah, free. Sorry, yeah, free, and the rest of the field.
And again, another one by Olgierd Stavitsky.
Whatever.
Yeah. Leno Langnickel following Arno Warszawa.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Group G. So far, no new jokers, but Nicole Prativova from the Joker group, second right now. Let's head it into the race. And this very moment, a little bit calmer times, no fights. Very nice, like endurance style, a little bit racing. We've got another Joker lap. Caspian Cherzik taking the first place right now by Joker lap. Instantly going up. Wise move. Times are very nice. Equal in this position. We are balancing between 51.7 in the faster group and 51.4, 51.5, 51.6. Maybe even 51.2 was the fastest from the Adam Palik leading from the Hungary. He'll be very fast. When Adam will go back to the first position, he will go quite high. I'm sure about that. But we will have to wait for this moment a little bit. Yep. We just bended over the mark of the 6 minutes. 6 minutes till the end of the race. But it's quite firm, quite stable, quite calm. Another Joker lap. Kart number 9, ladies and gentlemen, which is Arno Warszawa, took the and going straight up. The question is where he will end. Oh, nice third position. Oh, well, wasn't definitely bad. Well done.
Lovely. Interesting development, though. Still half of the field, though, needs to complete their Joker lap. But Adam Palik looks strong.
Yeah, so far for the Czech Republic, number 4, Nicole Prativova, not looking like super perfect. Probably she will go down a little bit, but not extra bad. Cannot be judged right now. He's from the tower how it will end up. But she's the fastest from the Czech Republic right now.
Mateusz Mattis following Adam Palik. Really strong performance for both of them.
Okay, everywhere so far so good. Okay, with the fastest choker lap time, 24.5. The race is being led right now by Kaspian Jerzik. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Still 5 chokers to be used. Still 5 chokers to be used. Just 3 minutes before the end of the race. So this, no, still not to the joker.
It seems, or it might seem that there's not much going on,
Yeah,
because there
definitely.
are kind of big gaps between all the drivers. But we need to keep reminding ourselves that half of the field did not done their joker lap, and now number 12 done, who is Eliano De Vos.
And he's going instantly up.
Yep, to fourth place.
De Vos, place number 4, Nico.
Mateusz Mattis, Mateusz Mattis this also did his joker lap and straight to the first place. So that's what I'm talking about.
Whoa, nice. Nico Brdjova, right now already position number 6.
Yeah, and still 3 more. And that's the leader, Adam Palik. I mean, not leader on track, not in terms of the track position at the moment, but technically the leader. Trying to figure out where he is at the moment. Sorry, my confusion. And he just did the joker lap.
Yep.
That's why I didn't see him straight.
Here we can see him. Here we
To
can
the
see
first
him.
place, followed by Mateusz Mattis. Their gaps is the same as before
Yeah.
his joker lap.
Instantly going up to the leader position, and even I would say quite nicely. Yeah, 3-2 cards.
Yeah, that's the same gap they got throughout the whole race. So
yeah,
2 more to go. No, only 1 more to go now, because Leno Langnickel, sorry, the pronunciation I need to figure out. Leno is now at the position 7, and the last one is Marcin Leszczynski. Leszczynski.
no, I would say.
He just did that.
Oh,
and into the
nice,
third
nice,
position.
nice.
He's into the third position. So
Very nice, very nice.
now, with 1 minute 20 seconds left in this race, I think the closest battle is for position 4th, actually.
Yeah.
Between Daniel Markiewicz and Kaspian Jerzik. Oh, but in the first place, they are much closer now. Adam Palik will have some work with Mateusz Mattis. This is not the last lap. This is the second to last lap. And they are much closer. Paul, what do you think?
Absolutely, absolutely. I was just thinking about the Czech Republic result, which is still degreasing and degreasing.
Yes.
Not good information for.
You are such a nationalist. Nice.
Yeah. This is not good. Now we're at position number 9, position number 11. This is not quite good.
Yeah, but that's racing. And it is only first heat of Nicole.
Absolutely certain. If Michael Nemec will be on the track, we shall have up to top 4 places, mister.
Oh, no. Not here.
My colleague Michael this year stepped back into the endurance racing, and very nicely. Guys, this what we are seeing right now
It's the last lap.
is the last lap when Adam Palik will be taking the first place and I
Yes.
will be going down.
He just did first place for Adam. Nice controlled race from the start to the end.
Brilliant. Brilliant race, my friend. Brilliant race.
Okay, Paul, you have it.
Yeah, I will be speaking with Hungary again, as I done with Tibor Gábor Sajgasos. This time, Adam Palik. Adam. Well, Michael, it was not bad race, definitely. Definitely was not bad race. However, for the Czech Republic, not perfect result.
Yeah, that's as I said. This is racing. I know you wish we only had P1 positions in all the heats, but
I was crossing my fingers for 5th or 4th position, something like that. Never mind, Michael. We are having tons of thousands races in front of us still. So, Czech Republic will receive some points more in the future.
ladies and gentlemen, currently we will have refuel of a cart, so I don't know if all the carts, but it would make sense to refuel all the carts now. Yes, it is. Race director is telling all the drivers to have a second to refuel the carts.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, short interview with Adam, the winner of the previous race with huge amounts of points to Hungary. Very soon, very soon. So, Michael, I'm pulling there Adam to have a short interview with him. So, ladies and gentlemen, here, of course, and in the live stream who are watching us, I took Adam to the winner of the previous race and the deliverer of the full amounts of points to Hungary. Adam, it was a great race, constant full pushing, total focus. How was your feeling during the whole race? It was very tough?
Yes, it was very tough. I had to push all the way to keep Matis behind. Yes, luckily I was a little bit faster each lap. I just couldn't make a mistake. Yes, luckily I didn't made huge mistakes and I got the win. Yeah.
It was also, we believe, very good timing for a Joker lap. Very good. You just hit the sweet spot. Also, the kart. How was the feeling the Joker lap, and how was your satisfaction with the kart? Have you felt it everything okay?
Yes, with the Joker lap, I saw that Mateus came out behind me to take the Joker. So immediately I went that I have to cover it off. And I was satisfied with the kart. It wasn't understeery. Yes, and yesterday I feel like I went with difficult handling karts, so that definitely helped. That now I had a great kart, so I could push to the max.
Perfect. Yeah. During the night, we changed all the tires to the brand new, so that was quite significant. So, well, one more time, congratulations to you. Great result, great pushing, full amount of points to Hungary. Really good. Congratulations, and wish you the best luck for the upcoming races.
Thank you very much.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this was Adam representing Hungary. Very nice result. Nice, convincing speed, and perfect lap time by lap time. Really great consistency.
Yeah, thanks for the interview. Just a reminder, we are currently refueling the cars. Probably they would survive one more heat, but we didn't want to risk it. So thank you for your appreciation that we will wait for cars being refueled. We're back in a few minutes. So I just got the information we are 9 minutes ahead of schedule, so this refueling is perfectly fine for our time management.
Šedá kombinéza Alpine Stars. Já myslím, že je tam nalepená, ne? Je tam nalepená, vidíš, už si nese červený. Drkáš, Máňo. Nehoupat.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We are continuing with this Saturday racing of Czech Rent-A-Car Championship 25. Right now, if I'm not mistaken, Michael, we are going into the Group H, which is consisting of Ricardo Vleger, Noah Ardella is better, Matthias Groten, one of the very famous names. We are having great race ahead of us. Arnold Gross, Adrian Zewski, Mateusz Gil, Grzegorz Kapalla, Wojciech Stefaniuk, Tino Antonazzi. Is it the Italian representative? Is he? Milan Kolesar, Attila Pataki, Tomas Maziar, Oliver Dankiewicz. So, Tino Antonazzi is not representative of the Italy, but he's from the Netherlands. Okay, coming back to our Apex live timing. When and where? So we've got the first qualification times, am I right? Well,
last one on track, but first in the result.
Oliver, I were expecting completely different results, qualification lap times. So, well, guys, it will be very interesting. Oliver Dankiewicz won the qualification with 51.98. Ricardo Vleger, second. Tino Antonazzi, he's position number 3. Thomas Maziar, number 4. Mateusz Gil, number 5, and Matthias Groten. Number 6. Are expecting different results. However, Michael, the race will soon start, and I really reckon that Matthias will prove his speed.
I think Matthias, can we see the entry list?
Yeah, and I also, my dear colleague, think that Matthias, he'll be ready.
Hold on.
Yeah. Tam nevíme, odkud je. Ale Matthias Groten, kde je, ty vole?
Každopádně děkujem. Race control, jak to zvládáte, dobrý? Místo ajstička, krásný. Počkej. Já jsem chtěl ajstí, ale to je úplně jedno. Ne, na to se
And last second warm-up tires for leading Oliver Dankiewicz, and we are going Max Verstappen style, I must say.
Well set.
Leading trio, safe through the first few corners, and so is the rest.
Pretty unexpected for me. However, you said it right. Leading the race, Oliver Dankiewicz, very fast. He was very fast also the previous year of this event. And I'm really expecting, as Matthias Groten, we know that he's one of the fastest. So I'm expecting very interesting race, guys.
But fair to mention that Matthias is racing in heavyweight this year.
Yeah.
So
That's very true. And please, Michael, please pardon me if I'm mistaken, but I think Mateusz Wrona, he is from Poland, and he's also this year competing in heavyweight. Is this correct?
if you mean Matej Vrana from Czech Republic, yeah, of course. Yes, he is racing in heavyweight this year as well. And from the discussion I had with Matej, he told me that it will be his major competitor in the heavyweight race. So we should see the progress of Matthias in this race compared to Matej.
Very interesting so far, Michael, without any any single joker lap so far. Very nice racing. Ah, here we go first. Here we go first, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not the first, it's the third already.
Oh! Yeah. Sorry, it was before. Yeah,
that was
two,
some
two,
interesting,
two. Yeah.
interesting joker lap rejoining.
So we've got 3 now. Yep.
Already 4.
How? Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Just because no, it's fair because when you were talking to me, it happened.
Okay.
Grzegorz Kapala leading the race, but technically we all know it is Oliver Dankiewicz.
Yeah. Let us see. You guys on the stream can easily know who's Matthias Kroten in his blue. Very
Sorry to interrupt. Wojciech Stefanuk passing for the lead, rejoining Adrian Ziewski.
Very interesting. Kart to kart. He done it.
Send it, yes.
Brilliant. What a move.
Briefly watching over his shoulder, rejoining back here at this technically leading group of Oliver Dankiewicz. Not comfortable gap, but at least a gap. 2 karts, 1.5. That's good to breathe. But leading trio is getting it on. They should be passed when the proper leaders will do the joker lap.
Yeah, I reckon, Michael, this race will be very interesting.
Yeah, it will be, and it is interesting already, as we can see on our screen on the live stream as well. Leading duo is giving its everything, watching over his shoulder and getting into the hairpin to the fastest curve on this track. And back to the forest hairpin, where it is not impossible but quite untactical to pass because you lose a lot of time and there is no gap for such maneuver at the moment. So Grzegorz Kapala still leading the race, having done his joker already, with Wojciech Stefanuk right behind him. Looking to pass, but it won't be easy, as we learned. Not impossible. What about the rest? In the technical section, group is building. Matthias Gruten running still without being passed on track, looking steady and stable at his position. And leaders still bumper to bumper at the ball hairpin, going into the technical section. With Wojciech Stefanuk still looking for a gap, for a place to send it. Not in the first turn, not in the second. Going through. Maybe this is his tactics not to fight it because he knows they have to push, of course. If they were to fight, they would lose a time and it would be easier for those who haven't done their Joker lap yet to pass them without any fight. So maybe clever tactics not to fight.
Yep, and we clearly remember that Wojciech Stefaniuk is absolutely ultra fast.
Yeah. I kind of like the design of his helmet. Have you noticed?
Yep. It's brilliant. It's the same one which he was using last year, and I really like it. And even for us, it's helping that immediately we know where he is. On
And
the
now
track.
he's signing again car sign language, using that he's going, not going to pass him.
They are pushing together.
Unless he's bluffing, of course.
How's Matthias Groten on the track?
Yeah, he's stable. As a few moments ago, I said he's stable.
Yeah.
At his position. I don't think he's been passed on a track. Yes, to the Joker lap, but not on track.
Patiently waiting for his Joker. Yep.
Yeah. And he has really clean air in front of him. I think. Yeah. Grzegorz is really still looking over his shoulder and defending. Now this is not clever. Not clever, and Wojciech should pass as soon as possible to not lose more time behind Grzegorz. He knows it. Yeah, like this, I can see it on from the live timing, leading to losing a lot of time with this. It's not even a fight because Wojciech is not trying to pass Grzegorz, but Grzegorz is defending even though and losing the time in the process. It is a half a second just like that when they're defending.
Oh yeah, this will be hard to judge right now, but
it will be impossible to catch back.
Yep.
And Mateusz now rejoined on going from Joker lap, and look with which gap it is. 4 seconds ahead.
Okay, so far guys, 4 minutes till the end of the race, and still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Jokers. This will be very interesting. Leading group remaining the same, more or less. They are having the very comparable lap times. So again, as we've seen in some previous races, it will be decided by the Joker laps. It will be, and they are still not coming.
Yeah, roughly half of the field still needs to do their Joker lap, including I
Matthias.
think Oliver Dankiewicz, right? And Matthias, of course.
And Matthias, yeah.
But I think
Orso Ricardo and Tino.
Who was leading? Oliver, right? Oliver Dankiewicz was leading. So he's still haven't done his Joker lap. But it will soon to be changed because only 3 minutes remaining, Paul, in this race.
What do you think?
Still nothing with the Jokers.
Yeah.
It will be in a very last moment. Hard to predict.
Well,
Matthias is there. Matthias Groten, ladies and gentlemen, and it is on! And it is on! It was perfect timing.
But he get back right in front Mateusz where he was. So
Yeah.
no gain, no lose. But I think Mateusz is bit closer.
Yeah. And but timing was brilliant. Right now he's leading the race.
But that's about to be changed as well because leaders, the proper leaders, are going few more. 1 minute. I think this this lap maybe. No, not yet.
That's it. Still that's it.
We are watching them. Yeah, now leaders in the Joker lap.
Yeah.
Safe back in the lead, I would say. Will be Oliver Dankiewicz and Ricardo Flieger. And Tino Antonacci. I don't know.
Tino
We need to catch
Antonacci.
Tony and ask him.
Yeah,
Tino,
it's
ask him.
yeah. Hopefully he's got some Italian ancestors. Hopefully, so it's Tino Antonacci. Nice. So that's first 3 leading races. Matthias 1+ to position number 5.
Matthias Gruten defending. Look at that.
And
going into the last lap. Maybe, yeah. Last lap.
Quite firmly.
Matthias will have some defending to do.
Heavy defense line.
Because Mateusz is having it. Or not having none of his defense. That will be answered in this lap because this is the last lap of the race, I believe.
Yeah, this will be great result.
Yeah, look at Mateusz.
Oliver Dankiewicz.
Mateusz is right at bumper of Matthias. No, Matthias is looking over his shoulder, checking the position of Mateusz. And he is still there. Nice defense from Matthias. He knows it well. He knows how to do it.
Yeah, he's absolute
I can tell.
legend in it.
I can tell. Easy. That's done. Done for Mateusz and done for Oliver.
Wow.
Who won it?
Definitely. So we've got Dankiewicz, Weiger, Antonacci.
Back to back. Qualifying win, race win.
Groten, Chilak, Grzegorz Kapala, place number 7.
That was Group H already of first heat of CRKC 2025. Which means that we are waiting for Group I to get into the cards. Group I should start 11:20, so we're still nicely within the time. And that would be the last group if Paul's Excel file is correct. And we will be starting heat number 2 after this. But now, time for Group A. No, Group I. Sorry.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my dear Michael, I'm taking Oliver with me to have short interview after the end of this heat. It was very good race. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Oliver Dankiewicz, great race this time. I think it was your first today, am I right? An absolute brilliant start the first heat with the victory. Tell us, please, your impressions, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I thought it's gonna be a little bit harder. I thought I'm gonna get attacked from the first lap, but I had a bit advantage because I drove a bit away. But I'm happy that I didn't fight and I didn't lose anything.
It was perfect. Also, very good timing on the Joker lap. All the time, stable lap times, of course, great consistency. You were keep controlling your oppositors. It was really good. How's the car feeling? And how are you feeling? Everything okay?
I'm feeling great. The kart I drove it was also great. It had the power. It didn't slide. It had the grip. It was nice to drive it.
Okay, so one more time, congratulations for great entrance into the championship, perfect results, a huge amount of points for you. Congratulations and wish you the best luck for the again races.
Thank you very much.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Oliver Dankiewicz, very good result. I'm coming back to commentary post to meet my Michael, and he's here, brilliant. Well done, thank you so much, Oliver. Good race, good racing.
So, results are there, and we are starting Group I with Zimovit Viera won the qualification, winning the qualification. Second place, not sure. Sorry for that. We are having some technical difficulties, but third place I know very well because it's Tomáš Cagaš. And really some tactics going on here. I don't think this is allowed anyway, but no start. Exactly. No start, slow down. I don't think you are allowed to do this. No waving on the start.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this time it will be probably on, and for the Czech Republic, one of our fastest drivers. Tomáš Sagaš on the field, starting from the position number 3, very good result from the qualification. And we are his female fans, Michael.
We are getting ready. I was looking for words to say the Czech saying naše nejteplejší ohni, nejteplejší žensko v ohni. Tomáš Sagaš in English, but I cannot, so he will have to do it in English, so we do.
Nejteplejší planka v ohni, the hottest lock in the fireplace. Tomáš Sagaš for Czech Republic, starting from position number 3. Very nice.
Looking
start
to improve, definitely. I know him. He won't be satisfied with this. He won't be satisfied.
Mamma mia, dei cazzi! Proč to nepatá? Proč to nešlapeš? Dělej tomu něco.
Zimovit leading them, but already during the first lap, already some attacks from Yannick Baumer. Bäumer. Tomáš Sagaš, third place, joined the party briefly in the technical section.
Tomáš Sagaš with, in my opinion, great results from previous years. You know, he wanted better, but still it was really good.
But Zimovit defending already, going into the Joker lap, that was clever move for Yannick. Tomáš Sagaš improved into the second place. Already Kart sign language is going on, but I believe Zimovit is defending from the first place because it's not going fast enough, and I'm guessing Tomáš will catch him up and not wanting to wait because behind Patrick Schente is also not want to wait. I'm surprised. And there's the dive, and this is not a good move.
This is
from
not
Patrick Schente, and he pays the biggest price.
Oh, and that's it. He's out of the race. That's absolute other end for him. Totally out of the race.
It's own fault, I must say.
Interesting.
Not clever dive. Not clever dive.
Patrick Schente, quite experienced, really good experience. But as you can see, it's for everybody. Sometimes it's happening even to Mateusz Verona. He's making a mistake, so it's for everybody. It's for everybody. But definitely Patrick Schente out of the race right now.
Anyway, Tomáš Sagaš right at the back of Zimovit. And both of them, especially Tomáš, is experienced enough not to do anything stupid as we see before. And still there is a gap, so both of them are running away from the rest, who are Ian Lepelar and Thies Wibeling and Maximilian Dobrovolsky. Those are running in a group of 3, but just as I said, Ian Lepelar did his Joker lap, joined by... we have also Patrick Wojtaszek. We were so focused on Tomáš Sagaš that we forgot that it's Patrick also racing.
He is there. He's waiting for his Chilean time for Joker lap.
What about lap times? 51.6 for Tomáš Sagaš, and Yannick is doing 51.2 at the lead. Interesting. Yannick. Jo, ale 51.6, ten 51.7, tak já to nejde. Takže to je dobrý.
So far, Yannick is leading the race. Is also brand new in this competition. Previous year, he was not competing here.
Žádáme majitele vozu 7P3, který blokuje celé parkoviště, aby si okamžitě přeparkoval. Celá SPZ 7P3. Bílá Škoda Octavia. Prosíme majitele. And also we are asking the owner of Subaru Legacy of Hungarian registration plate, please move your car because you are blocking all the entry lane. Takže bílá Škoda Octavia and Subaru Legacy, please.
Yeah, from Hungary.
And back to race. What we missed?
Nothing much special. We're still waiting for more than half of the field for their Joker lap, and I hope for great result. Of course, Tomáš Cagaš, Patrik Otoček.
Yeah, he's running the same speed as Jan Lepelar. And so it's even Steven. Six minutes left in the race. Still, as Paul mentioned, half of the field not done their Joker lap, including Zimo Vitviera and Tomáš Cagaš. Přežněk Kuliš, T.S. Fibeling, Maximilian Dobrovolsky, Patrik Otoček and Patrik Šente, who got this mishap in technical section where he tried to overtake Tomáš Cagaš with late dive bomb ending in the tire. Yeah, this is the closest battle currently on the track between Tis Wibeling and Maximilian Dobrovolsky. No? Przemek Kulic. Yep. Watching over his shoulder. You see yourself how close it is. Again, checking the position behind. That looks clean. Big gap, no worries. Five and a half minutes left, and Tomáš Cagaš doing his Joker lap at the moment. Out of your screen. And he filtered into second position.
Nice! Nice.
But still, Zimovic was in front of it on track, and I think it will be proven soon. But with 5 minutes left,
still we can hope.
5 minutes left. Yeah, you can. Anything could happen.
Yep.
But Zimovic is running alone. It would be really, really unusual for him to do a mistake out of nowhere.
That's true. Nevertheless,
and here, some action. I believe Gal Levente passed. Ian Lepelar, maybe, no? It is not? No, not yet. But some action definitely going around that place. Yeah. Gal Levente is all over the back of Ian Lepelar.
It's pretty good. hotter and hotter a little bit every time from this right side coming. Huge, extensive heat. And here we go, Tomáš Sagaš right now passing the straight.
I think Zimovic will, after doing his Joker lap, he will be in the second position, because the gap between Tomáš and Yannick is massive. Even bigger the gap was between Tomáš and Zimovic. So we'll see.
Yeah, bude, it will be.
Or maybe, yeah, we are joined by Matej Vrana, and you know he's racing, so he got a better feel for this Joker lap procedure, and he mentioned that it will be actually close at the first place, so we'll see his guess is correct or not. Now, I'm really looking forward to that. Where we have Zimovic. Zimovic is at the start-finish line, and with 2 minutes left, I think.
Well, it's, yeah.
It will be close. Matej Vrana telling us that it will be close. We'll see soon. Not this time around. Not this time around. Everybody is now focused on the Joker lap.
Yeah.
Because Zimovic and Yannick. Few more. Oh, nice entrance from the Joker lap. Holding positions. It is.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely.
Firmly.
Femek Kulish did his Joker lap along with Maximilian Dobrovolsky, and both gaining few positions, of course. But still, one last man standing, and it is
Zimovic.
Yep.
Do you think it will be enough?
And should be this, or we'll see. Have a look at the Joker lap. Whoever has the camera. Now shows on. Oh, it was close.
Whoa. Very interesting. Very interesting.
And he was Matej was so much right, I must admit.
Yeah, Tomáš is going to the third position. However, still the middle position. On the first place, of course.
It's not the last lap though, so.
Zimovic against
Yannick.
Yeah.
If they keep fighting, Tomáš can catch up. You know how quick how quick can this change? And Zimovic is defending. They are defending. They are fighting. I'm not sure that they. Well, this is not the last lap, or
it's
30 seconds.
Probably.
It will be close.
Yeah.
Paul, tell me. 22 seconds. They are in the middle of technical section defending.
It's not
Zimovic
enough.
is defending, but he goes through the turn. 14 seconds left. This is not the last
one. Not the
we
last
will have
one.
one more, and Tomáš is gaining.
Yeah, Tomáš is gaining. It will probably not be enough. However, it can happen everything. During the fight over the first position, second position, there is intensive fight between Riera and Mammer.
Zimovic, he's looking more to the back than into the front. And Tomáš is there. Look, he's there. Three of them now. Paul, look at it. Tomáš is there.
Tomáš is there. Absolutely close contact.
Yeah, now Yannick is looking over his shoulder.
Ladies and gentlemen, they are almost car to car right now. Just 20 seconds before the end of the race, Tomáš Sagaš is preparing the position.
Look at that.
Now Zimovic gaining. There's one last try.
No, it's probably enough, but nice.
That's very nice.
Very nice indeed of this race. And I think Zimovic was happy that Tomáš catch up, because he was really...
He pulled away. Yeah. Tak přátelé, poprosím, český potlesk trošičku určitě, české podpory, trošičku toho českého srdíčka, že ano, je potřeba projevit. Ano, přesně tak, tady Matěj Vrána předvádí, jak k tomu přistoupit. 90 se omlouváme. Velmi pěkný závod, very nice race, very intensive fight. I'm going to catch Tomáš Cagaš, who right now delivered first time this weekend bronze medal for Team Czech Republic. So I'm going to find him,
Paul.
I'm going to thank him.
Paul, so we have like 40 minutes. We need to do the podium ceremony.
Understood.
So do the interview, and we will go on with the podium ceremony.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Mám být tady nebo?
We are asking Kolja Latuš to get to race director. Just repeating, Kolja Latuš, please make yourself to race director.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this time I'm taking Tomáš Cagaš, the most probably definitely one of the fastest riders from Czech Republic, and I reckon that he's our hottest lock in the fireplace. So thank you, Tomáš. Thank you for coming. Do you want to do it in nation language, or we will stick with English? Probably. Okay, so I will stick with the English then. So Tomáš, congratulations. Very important moment at this time. You took a very first bronze, or even silver, even gold, just the very first medal for the Czech Republic in your first heat. Tell us the impressions, please. How was the race? We were closely watching it, and it was very intensive.
Is it really first medal for Czech? Oh my God, such a shame, because guys before me in the heats, they were so promising, and I thought that they were on the podium because I took a nap before the heat, so I didn't see some of the heats. Yeah, but from our race, like heads off to Zimo, and I don't know who was second because I don't remember names. But these two drove really really strong first half of the heat because I was so lost. Before I caught some rhythm, I had some problem with the understeer into the right-hand corners, and it took me like too much time to fix that with the steering or with the style. And yeah, they were gone. So I was just watching guys behind. I saw that there was Przemek and the rest of the guys behind us. So I was just basically checking that situation to keep the P3. And then I knew that there was going to be a fight for the first place. But I lost so much time in the first half of the heat. In the second half of the heat, I had the same pace as the guys in front of me, but it was too late for that. There was maybe a window for overtaking to the second to last corner on the second place, but it would be too crazy, so I didn't go for it. I took the podium and like solid points.
Yeah, that's exactly the opinion which we are having in Michael on the tower qualification number 3, finishing bronze. I think I know that you probably somewhere deep down wishing better. Still, however, great result from our good riding. Of course, the next race you will be much more faster in it, I reckon, if the carts will be completely suited to you. So wish you good luck. Congratulations one more time for the first ever medal for the Czech team. And I'm inviting you right now to podium ceremony.
See you there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tomáš Sagaš, first time medal for the Czech team in the mid, or let's say pre-mid even, of course, after the first phase of the Saturday. Very good, well done. Soon we'll start with podium ceremony after the first part, after the first heats of each group. So guys, podium ceremony very soon. We are just gathering the D10. We'll continue with the championship. Tak, poprosíme z Dejnova týmu někoho na natáčení. Jdeme do pódiové ceremonie. Dejne, pošli nám sem někoho, díky. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm inviting you to the first time this weekend podium ceremony. I hope you can hear me well. I'm just giving it a half of a second till we find the streamer. I don't know exactly if the voice is correct, but I hope it's really okay. So let us start. I hope everybody's here who attended the first part and of course the group A, and we shall start with the group A. So I would like to ask you please to have a round of applause for position number 3, bronze medal from group A goes to Hungary, to Pongrad Sparta.
Good.
Silver traveling to Netherlands, Damon Running. Ladies and gentlemen, and the winner and the full amount of points is the driver. We already been interviewing him, and it's from Great Britain, Sebastian Miller.
So that was our group A. Round of applause one more time, please. Good job for you guys.
Okay guys, round of applause and we are continuing.
With the group B. On the third place, representing Poland, Igor Turek. On the second place, also representing Poland, Filip Novak.
Thank you.
And representing Netherlands at the first place, Robert Bouten.
Thank you.
That's our podium for Group B, Heat 1. Perfect. Round of applause again.
Brilliant. So guys, let us transfer to Group C, which was very, very strictly Poland group. It was a huge amount of points for Poland. So in the bronze position, let us please applause for Karol Niecik. Then on the silver position, Franek Topke. And please, the winner of the Group C and again taken a golden medal to Poland is Franciszek Morawiak.
Thank you. That was a Group C, and we are going next Group D. From Netherlands, third place, Joop van Leeuwenhorst. Thank you. Second place, representing Poland, Wernicki. Sorry. And top of podium, representing Hungary, Tibor Gábor
Sajgos.
Well done, everyone. That's a Group D podium. Photos being taken. Thank you very much. Going next, Group E.
Perfect. Thank you so much, my dear friend. Let's come into the Group E. Also, very nice, high quality, interesting race. Let us see, because the position number, the bronze position is going to Belgium. Luca Kauwenberg. And we are going to silver podium, silver position, silver medal. Ladies and gentlemen, again, huge amount of points for Poland. Igor Polak. And the golden medal going again to Poland, of course. Who else than Tomek Bernadowski?
Congratulations, well done. Congratulations. Thanks.
Please, one more time, a round of an applause.
Group F. Third place representing Germany, Max Deckert. Deckert. No. Do we have Max? Anyway, going to second position of Group F, representing Denmark, Jakub Panchishin. And top spot, also from Denmark, Nikolaj Marchenko. Max not here. Good job, guys. Well done. Keep going. Group F, round of applause, thank you. Max.
There you go.
128, 128. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? I'm definitely not. So let's go to Group G, guys. Group G again, also great race, and again many points for Poland. So please, bronze position, Marcin Leszczycki. The silver medal of the Group G again, Poland, Mateusz Matys. And the second time, first amount of full points, already second time, second gold medal goes to guys from the Hungary. Very nice driving, Adam Palik.
Congrats. Brilliant, so brilliant.
And in the Group G, one more time, round of applause for Group G. Thank you very much. And we are going for Group H. For the third place, representing Netherlands, Tino Antonacci. Third place, second place, representing also Netherlands, Ricardo Vliega. And first place, representing Poland, Oliver Dankiewicz. That's our podium for Group H. Round of applause one more time, thank you.
One to eight. Yeah, this one is much better. This one is much better. Okay. Perfect, guys. The last group of the first part. We have got Group A and Group I. Yeah, Group I. the last one. So, please, let us switch to national language. Dámy a pánové, velký potlesk, Česká republika, Tomáš Cagaš! Well done, great job, Tomáš Cagaš. Nice driving. Next time, he promised even better, which is great. Let's transfer to silver position. It goes to Yannick Baumer.
Congrats.
And the winner and the owner of the last golden medal this time is Simovic Pera.
Počkej.
Ano, perfekto. Okay, guys, that's the last goodbye. So one more time, round of applause.
Starting at 20 minutes. I think if I got correct information, 20 minutes before start.
Today,